Okay, alright, looks like we are up and running. Okay, we got some captions maybe. Let's check and make sure those are running. Alright, we're gonna do some work today. Got quite a bit of work to do today, not as much as I normally would on a Saturday because I got to go into town and hang out with someone in town today, which was awesome. That was really fun. Yeah, we had a good time. It was super cool. Picked up this amazing fucking pastry. I'm so in love with it. So I'm gonna finish eating that. It was huge and it's like full of whipped cream. It's delicious. But I ate half of it earlier. I'm gonna finish it now. It's so good. Oh. I got quite a bit of work and I wanted to, the apartment is clean right now. It's not full of laundry and everything's like in the right place. So I'm like, okay, today is the day to do the apartment tour. I will show it off on probably the first break. And yeah, that's my plan. Okay, good. Captions are working. Looks like everything's working. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna dive right in and get some work done then. Also, today like absolutely proved I have a theory about ADHD, at least for some people, but for me definitely. It's about dopamine regulation, right? For me, okay, so if you're a normal morning person, your dopamine kicks in when the sun rises. Mine doesn't. It kicks in when the sun sets. Like today, I got up really early because I wanted to get work done before I went out, and then I was out in town all day. And then I got home at like, I don't know, 4:30 or something, like, you know, kind of mid-afternoon. And I went to bed, and I'm like, okay, I'll go to bed really early, and I'll get up like early in the morning, like in the, you know, like small hours of the morning, and like start my day super early the next day. And kind of, hey, Oscar Dot, how's it going? Are you redeemed first and Meowfa is first? I'm not quite sure that's how it works, but all right, I'll allow it. But what happened, and I almost kind of expected this, but I was so exhausted, I thought I was going to sleep like forever. Like if I thought I was going to sleep all the way until the next morning if I didn't set an alarm. And usually once it does get to the small hours of the morning, I will just sleep through if I don't have an alarm. But I didn't even get that far. As soon as like an hour after the sunset, like it was like 8 p.m. I woke up, like I just started being awake. Suddenly my brain turned on, all the dopamine started being present, and it was like, okay, you're awake now, like you don't even need to wait for your alarm in a couple hours, because no, you're definitely up, even though you were absolutely like tired, dead tired, exhausted a couple hours ago, and you really did need 8 hours of sleep. Nope, you're awake. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's cool. Yeah, the sun went down, so I'm ready to work. Anyways, then I took a couple hours to do like house stuff and organization stuff, but now I'm working. But it was just ridiculous because, yeah, no, my brain doesn't wake up in the morning. It wakes up when the sun sets. Apartment tour hype, yes. Yep. I was gonna do it on the first break, but since you're here and you're hype, I'll do one now. So I haven't actually decided what I'm doing with the setup here because, first of all, I was really hoping this little desk thing, it's like I don't know, it's like a set of dresser drawers or something. I was hoping it would be exactly the right height for my mouse, but it's not. It's slightly too short, and I'm like, oh, I just need to be a couple inches higher. So I haven't decided if I'm going to keep using it as a desk. But right now, I've put it where the kitchen table used to be, and I moved the kitchen table over here. I'll show that. So I've got like my little desk thing. I've got all my art stuff in there, all the nice plates and stuff. And then I can't see what I'm doing anymore. I put the kitchen table over here, and it's got two little chairs. Sorry, it's gonna be wonky as hell. And then I got my bed, which is nice. It's all studio, so it's all in the same room. It came with a nice little like shelf by the bed, little kind of shelf here I'm using as a bar shelf. I've got a bookshelf over there, which is great because it's actually tons of storage. This place is super small, but like the amount of storage in it is actually really wild. I haven't had problems fitting all of my stuff because like the closet is like this double wardrobe thing, and it's huge. So like I have enough space for all of my clothes. I need to buy more coat hangers. But yeah, my giant suitcase is hiding over there right now, and I haven't decided if it's gonna stay there. I think the bed is technically on like a wooden, like it's on a wooden kind of bed frame, like riser. And there is storage. So my brother suggested if I open the suitcase up, because it's too big to fit, if I open it up and lay it flat in half, I think it will fit under the bed, and then I can like not have it sitting in my living room, which would be nice. But I got these 2 bins for laundry bins, so lights and darks. I thought they were super cute. And then we've got the kitchen, which is nice. It's small, but it's actually, a lot of kitchens in Europe are so like tiny, and they're in like a little room with like it's all blocked off, and I hate that. It's so like cramped and dumb. So there's like no cabinet space, but I've got like a little 2-burner stove, which is cute. I've got my little mini fridge, kind of some nice coffee stuff. I've got to get a little tabletop oven to go, because I don't have an oven, and I do actually do quite a bit of like cooking and baking and stuff. And then I don't think the camera will reach all the way into the bathroom. The bathroom is cute as well, and also has tons of storage space. So I'm super pleased with all of it. So that's the tour. Let's see if I can get this camera back up regular. If it's daytime, I would show you outside on the patio, but I'm not worried about that, because to be quite honest, I'm planning on living out there in the summer, so it will definitely get the patio will be seen because it will be my prime place to live and work all summer long. I'm in Rome right now. Hey, just Andy, how are you? It's just for me, so, and it's small. It's a little studio. It's only 1 room. It wouldn't be great for, like, you could probably have a couple in here, but you get sick of each other real fast. But it's perfect for me, because I'm on my own, and it's great. So it's like, and I'm super pleased with it. It's really funny. The landlady has a daughter who's similar to my age, and so we were hanging out today. But you know, she was saying like she'd lived here briefly when she was in school. And she's like, yeah, I really liked it. It's so bright, and like it's just the right size for everything. I'm like, exactly, like I love it so far. It's been, you know how sometimes you move into a place and everything annoys you, like nothing's in the right place and everything's like difficult or awkward and it's frustrating? This is the opposite of that. Like everything is just where I want it, and it's easy, and I've just been so pleased. Hey, Virtuous Wife, how are you? Welcome everyone. I am single now, so yeah, we are in completely different countries, and so we're kind of doing our own things now. Yeah, it was one of those like kind of really slow, gradual build-up things that kind of like there was no solution. So when you want to live on different continents, that doesn't work, unfortunately. In Ireland, this would cost €3,000 a month for a studio apartment, like 1 room. Oh, what is wrong with Ireland's rent prices right now? That's wild. Because I'm from Toronto and Vancouver, which are on par with New York for being like neck and neck some of the worst rental prices in the world. In fact, Toronto and Vancouver frequently outpace those cities, and then it catches up and stuff. But yeah, so like the worst. But Rome is not great either, but it's fine. And especially because it is a big world-class city, I was expecting it to be high. I know, gonna miss sugar, right? Because I was walking around town all day today, and I saw all of these cute little dogs, and I'm just like, oh, I've got to do this. I've got to do this. So I don't know. I don't want to do it like in the first little bit, because I want to get settled and I want to like meet people, and I don't want to have to, worry about all that. But yeah, we've got to do something. But yeah, she's doing really well though. I video chat with her all the time, and she's a sweetheart, because Dave and I are still friends, right? We're still on good terms. So, but yeah, she's very fluffy, and she's absolutely loving the cold winter snow in Canada. So Sugar got what Sugar wanted, which was snow, and not 40-degree weather in the summer here. This studio is, it's weird here because all this stuff, there's like all these extra like fees and stuff, but it's about €1,000, which is perfect. It's like what I expected. It's like a good price for the size and the location and the patio, and I'm just so pleased with it. Plus, it has a washing machine, thank God. No dishwasher, but I'm one person, so I can handle my own dishes. What took me to Rome? Not studies. I've all done my studies. I've just kind of wanted to live here for most of my life, and now I'm finally living here, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, it was crazy because some of the places I was looking at were so expensive. Like, I was looking at ones that were like 1,500 euros or like higher, and then some of them weren't any better than this. Like, some of them were smaller and cramped and no patio and tiny kitchen and all of this stuff. And like, some of them, yeah, were closer to downtown, like closer to the core, but they were awful. And I'm like, there's no light here. Like, you're on the first floor, like north facing, like completely next to another building. And I'm like, this is awful. Like, I cannot do that. And I can't pay like so much money. Oh, thank you for the subs. Oh my goodness. Aw, thank you. Overture's wife, you're amazing. And just Andy, you found us from a friend's stream when they rated a few months ago. Oh, excellent. Oh, I'm glad. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming much. Life has been kind of busy, but I'm planning on streaming a lot more now. Now that things are stable, as long as this internet can keep working. Last time I streamed, it was fine, but I only streamed for like an hour. Every time I've tried to stream for more than an hour in this apartment, it's cut out. And like, this is just the Wi-Fi that was here already, like that the landlord had set up. So I am planning on changing to a better internet connection, but for right now, I'm stuck with this one because I'm still waiting on Italian bureaucracy to get like a bank account and stuff, which is also not surprising because I knew Italian bureaucracy was going to be bad, and it is. Was I saying something that I cut out in the middle of? Wanted to move to Rome, did move to Rome. Yeah, I think that's about it. Apartment's good. Oh yeah, some of them are terrible. That's right, some of the ones downtown are awful. But this one's nice. I'm happy with it. Plus, it's high. It's like, so buildings in Rome are only allowed to be like so high. Like, I think it's like 6 or 7 floors or something, like 5 or 6 floors, not very high. So I'm on like the 5th floor. Yeah, 5th or 6th floor of this building. But it's great because it's like actually on the top of a hill too. So I'm kind of like taller than all the other buildings around me, and it's really great. So I have a nice little view of things. Oh, thank you, Andy. I hope Rome and I are gonna treat each other really well. So I'm excited. It was great today walking around because like it was warm and sunny, and then everyone is dressed so nicely here. So like you just walk around and you're like, yes, these are the people who want to buy my clothes. These people care. They're gonna like them. And I'm like, yes, this is the right place. You just subbed in no notification. Oh, well, thank you for the sub. I don't know why my notifications are weird. I feel like that's something like I keep trying to fix, and then sometimes it works and then sometimes it just doesn't randomly. So I have no idea. What have you guys all been up to now that we've heard all of my life updates? Yeah, I can feel my wrist hurting. This is just slightly too low. I'm gonna have to do something about it. That's frustrating. Oh man, right? Oh no, I do want 45. I gotta do some work. You got over the trauma of 2 very long midterms. How did they go? You're all done. Congrats on being done. Andy, you're in London and you're a little drunk. But you're back home to Ireland on Monday. Oh, very cool. Okay, so you're from Ireland. Why are your property prices so crazy? God, yes, midterm wise, I'm just so glad I'm not in school anymore. Like, oh God, exams and midterms just like stress me out so hard. I keep trying to check and like see if the stream is still stable, and so far it appears to be. If it starts being unstable, let me know, because I'm trying to keep a handle on it. You passed, congrats! But now you're worried about the finals being just as intense. Yeah, right? Sometimes the midterms are like scary because you're like, oh god, it gets worse from here. You've no clue! You'll talk to the man. No clue. Is it worth it though? Do you like living there? I've always wanted to visit Ireland. It looks so beautiful. Plus Irish accents are so great. I suppose I should actually open my work. I'm like, what am I working on? And I'm like, oh, it's not even open yet. Okay, let's start with that. I did download all my work at least. I have it on the computer. Oh, that one's actually due pretty soon. I guess I better get to work. Oh, I did start this one. I must have started on my other computer. Okay, yeah, I did open all these up and I did start them. I just haven't really done much. I just kind of opened them up and formatted them. Oh, and this one's not loading properly. Fun. Okay, I don't have to deal with that one for a while. You never thought you had an accent until you spoke to English Americans and other people. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like when you're in it, you can't tell. Ha! Trying to order a cocktail in London, you've had to point to what you want because they couldn't understand you. That's funny because I feel like in London, they should be used to that. Like sometimes in Canada, you know, we get tourists from like somewhere specific, and it can be tricky. But usually Irish is fine. Scottish sometimes gets too strong for me to understand. But Irish usually I can understand. But I feel like if you're in the UK, like, Londoners should be used to that. Oh, and I missed that. You're in Miami, Virtuous Wife. Oh, so you must have good weather there, too. I was so happy today. It was nice and sunny because it was raining the entire last week. It was, like, storming. I'm like, I'll just stay inside and work. Now it's nice again. Oh, I didn't put this on work mode. Oh, Ireland has amazing weather. 5 days a year! See, I feel like that's why I left Canada, because the West Coast is like warm. It doesn't get as cold as the East Coast, but it rains all year. And then the East Coast just gets snow for half the year. And I'm like, no, I don't like either of these. I'm going somewhere where it's sunny. To be fair, places like the prairies, like Alberta and stuff, are very sunny, but also very cold. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that you find the streams calming. I try to have a chill vibe, except then I get excited about stuff. But then I have to work, and then it's chill again. You like the cold, to be honest. That's good, right? Yeah, and that's one of the reasons, like, I know places like Rome aren't for everybody, because it gets so hot in the summer, and yeah, if you don't like that, you're just gonna have a terrible time. Whereas for me, I don't like being cold. I don't like having to wear 600 layers just to go outside. In your face, ugh, no, I don't like it. Yes, I moved very recently. I just moved into this apartment this month, like 2 weeks ago. So I guess last month. And I've been in transit kind of for the last couple months. I left Toronto and then I was in BC and then just, yeah. Finally, I'm here. And you know what I mean when I say waking up at 7, 8 p.m., right? Like it's wild because I have to be so careful, because if I try to go to bed early and I time it wrong, I'll like lay down and sleep for like an hour. Like if I go to bed at like, I don't even, it's random sometimes, but it's like either like 11 p.m. is a bad time or like 1, 2 a.m. is a bad time, because then like I wake up an hour later and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm awake now. Like, fuck, whatever, I missed it. I missed the window of perfect sleep. And now it's like, now my brain kicked in. I'm a night owl and I'm up. Right, come 11 p.m. you want to go for a jog or something, right? Yes. No, whenever I have a gym, I'm always like, if it's only open from like 6 a.m. to like 5 p.m., like I'm never going. That's useless to me. It has to be open in the evenings. I'm not a get up early and go to the gym person. Miami gets winter 2 days a year. See, that's what I like. I always thought Miami would be a nice place to live. Warm, sunny, palm trees. It's the way to do it. Oh, I put on lipstick. God damn it. It's gonna ruin. Pastry's gonna ruin it. It's worth it though. It's so freaking good. It's almost what I was hoping it was gonna be, and I knew it wasn't because I asked what was in the filling before I bought it, but I was hoping it was gonna be, there's this kind of specialty, regional specialty, I guess, because it's hard to find. But northern Italy, kind of close to where I was in Nice. Oh my gosh, Virtuous Wife, thank you. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you for the subs. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. What an exciting day. I do appreciate that. Forgot what I was saying. Was I talking about pastry? I was. So, of course. So what's San Remo, the little town really close to the Italian border with France. It was so easy to go there. I would frequently go, for like day trips just there, and it was super fun. And they had these little pastry things, and they're like this, where they're like hard and crunchy. You guys can't see. They're like hard and crunchy on the top, and they look like a little horn. They're cute. This is huge. Usually the ones that I got were only like this big. Maybe a little bit bigger, maybe like that big kind of thing. But they were filled with like a chocolate ganache. So like pistachio was one of the flavors, and then like they'd have like a white chocolate and like a cafe flavor and like milk chocolate, and like, oh my god, but pistachio was one of the best ones. They were so good because it was just the right amount of sweetness and crunch and deliciousness. This one is also amazing, but it's filled with like a heavy whipped cream, which is really good too. Like, and this one's so huge. If you fill it with ganache, you couldn't eat it. It'd be way too strong, too much and rich. But with the whipped cream, it's nice. It's a bit lighter, but you still get the crunch from the outside. You are so kind. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I know what they're called. I could probably figure out what this one is called, because I'll definitely be going back to that bakery. But yeah, the little ones, it's always in like traditional little bakeries where they don't have like labels on anything or signs. They just have stuff in the window and you just like pick out what you want. So I don't know what they're called, but I'll have to figure it out because I need to know how to order them or find them. What's the other regional thing that I can't figure out what it is? Okay, so in France, I guess like South Central France, kind of where I was hanging out before I ended up at a ski resort, Chambéry and Ain. I think what the big city is that I was in that had these. But anyways, it's like a Christmas tree, and they have like, it's really cool. It's like there's like a graham cracker, like kind of biscuity kind of base, and then there's like kind of like whipped cream marshmallowy kind of filling, and then they dip the whole thing in chocolate, and they're like this big usually, like they're a good size, and they look like the top of like a Dairy Queen ice cream dip cone, but like that's it. There's no cone. They're just flat, but they're not cold or anything. They're not ice cream. It's just like a sweet. But I only ever saw them in that region of France at Christmas season, and so it's got to be some sort of like special thing. But they were so good, and they came in tons of different flavors too. So I've got to find those. I love it when you find little delicacies and treats that are like so specific to a place, and then you fall in love, and then you're like, oh, every time I go there, I'm gonna get this thing. You had some peanut butter and strawberry yesterday. Yeah, can I buy something to raise my mouth so it doesn't hurt? Exactly. That's kind of what I've got to do. I've got it on a book right now, and that's helping. But like the keyboard is also at like the wrong height, and so like I've got to like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've also seen those things where you can buy like a laptop stand kind of thing, like they're designed to like be put on a table and turn your table into a standing desk kind of thing. But like for me, it'd be good because then I could like raise up my keyboard and raise up my mouse to, you know, just the right height, and then raise the monitor up a bit too. So I've got to figure out what exactly I want to get in order to get everything to the right level. Yep. Okay. Peanut butter and strawberry does seem like at first I read that and I'm like, okay, yeah. But I'm like, no, wait. Peanut butter and strawberry is a weird combination. Peanut butter and banana is a good combination. I don't know about strawberry. But yeah, back in Toronto, I had like so many things for my setup. I had like stuff, all sorts of different stuff to like get my mouse to the right height and my keyboard to the right height, and like just everything was organized. And then it still caused me grief. But it's actually funny. The first week I was here, my wrist was really bad. But the last week, I must have been doing just the right amount of like moving around and stuff. Like I was using the table and I was, you know, using the bed and like just, I don't know, just must be using the stylus and stuff just the right amount, because my wrist has been much better this week, and that's really good. I don't know why it's causing me so much grief today. Actually, it's not. This elbow is causing me grief, which is kind of frustrating. So it's the keyboard that's the wrong height. The mouse isn't at the perfect height either, but it's fine. It's working. Oh my, the stupid computer though, I had to restart it so many times today. And of course I had to restart it when I was on a deadline. Like I had to get my stuff done before I went out today when I left the house. And like it just kept, sometimes, okay, the reason I tried to replace this computer is that it's not a good computer. Sometimes when you restart it, it doesn't restart properly. Like all the programs that are supposed to auto load, like Dropbox, just sometimes don't load when you restart it. And usually when that happens, it also means it's going to be a bad start. Like everything's going to run slow and nothing's going to work right, and you might as well just restart it again from scratch. So it did that about 3 times in a row this morning, and I'm like, oh my god, I need you to work. I need to go. So that was very frustrating and brings me back to my rage about the computer that won't work. I still got to figure out what to do with that. I've just been ignoring it because I'm like, don't worry about it. Just get work done, make some money, deal with Rome, and then deal with your computer later. So I'm gonna have to deal with that in a week or 2. I'm gonna have to take another look at it and see if I can do anything to make it work. My extra phone that just uses a monitor, it keeps trying to update, which it really shouldn't bother because it's so old. It doesn't need an update. It just needs to continue working. It keeps trying to update, but then it's not connected to power overnight because it's usually charged when I'm done with it, and I just leave it. And then it's like, didn't get to update yet. And I'm like, I know. I'm not super concerned. What year is this laptop? I got it. I haven't had it for that long, but it's been fun. Like it runs the stream, and none of my other laptops would do that very well. The new one will, but that's a whole other story. I got it before pandemic, so I want to say like 2019? Something like that. 20, 21, 22, it's 23 now. That would make sense. About 4 years is probably about right. It might have been 2020, but I think it was... No, it had to have been 2019, because I got it before pandemic, and I didn't get it in the winter, so... Yeah. And it's fine for what it is. It's just not a... It's not a high-end laptop. It wasn't expensive in the first place. I got it because it had a big screen, and that was what I needed for work at the time. Then I started streaming. And so now I need a computer with much higher specs, which I bought, and it won't fucking run my stupid easy work program. So that's frustrating. Whereas this one technically runs everything, it's just not good at any of it. It's fine, it's not great. I'm gonna assume you mean acetonitrile here and not acetoitrile. Oh, I had the funniest, like, what were they? I had the funniest typos in my last paper. Like, what was one of them? I can't remember. They were cute though. Parameters or something. Oh, just cute little ones. Typos are fun when there's like 1 or 2 of them in a paper and they're interesting. When there's a million of them, it's like, run up and spell check, you idiot. Enthalpy in my dictionary. That's a word I feel like I should already have. Sometimes, so I try to add any word that's like a science word that's not in a regular dictionary to my dictionary as soon as I see it the first time, because that way, like, I'm never gonna have to deal with it again. It will always be in my dictionary. But then sometimes I just, like, I'm too busy. Like, I don't worry about it. I just go through the paper, or it doesn't come up very often. So, but then sometimes I get a word where I'm like, come on, how has that not been added yet? Oh, so I've got to go get one of those, like, memory foam floor mats. Right now I'm just on, like, a cushion. So I'm not just standing directly on the floor, but I need to get a real nice one. One of those nice ones you... Okay, Lappy. This paper does have some funny ones. I better check and make sure that's not a real word. It looks like a typo, but sometimes they get ya. Oh, it was a different paper, but it was all about some sort of statistical thing. I don't know, ords and tets. And I'm like, do you mean test? They did not mean test. They used it like 500 times. And I'm like, all right, I guess that's a thing. And an ord. I'm like, all right, cool. Hey, Tenchi. Screenshot them next time. Yeah, when I find something really funny, I do, but I can't. And so, like, I'll send it to, like, other editors I know, but, like, I can't. It's so frustrating because, like, I can't share them publicly because it's all, like, unpublished material, right? And so it's like, damn it, I can't share it, which is so frustrating because some of them are really good. Yeah, when you find them in published work, they, him. Unamused. You find them in assignments. Yeah, those grad students do not care enough to fix typos. You saw a French word in an English translation from Chinese. Yeah, tete-a-tete, that's... I could see how someone would be like, this is a phrase, we're not going to translate it, we're just going to leave it. But yeah, I mean, the English is the same, so you could very easily translate it. No, even Google thinks you mean enthalpy. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. How did you even get this in here? It's not like it's a one-letter thing. It's not like it's a real word. Better leave it in there just in case. I'll just put a comment in. The worst is when you think a word is an error and you change it, and then you get further in the paper and they keep using it and you're like, oh god, that's a real word. And then you have to go back and find where you changed it. And if you can't remember what you changed it to, you're like, Some translations like to grab English words that don't get used often in modern college level writing. And then the same translations like to use slang to save letter space. A noble maybe should not use gonna. Quadrate. Yeah, so undo history is fine, except like some of these papers require like thousands of edits. So like, yeah. Yeah, you have to just kind of like use creative thinking and be like, okay, it was connected to this type of topic and these words, and you can usually find it. And then one of the annoying things about LaTeX is that you can use a space or a tilde to mean space. But sometimes if you search for something and there's a space in it, it won't show up if they use a tilde. And you have to search for that too in order to find it, and that's frustrating. But it's one of the minor frustrations, because normally I just don't search with spaces. I'll just search for one word or part of a word. In fact, I usually search for part of a word because I leave capitalization check turned on, and so like I will not use the first letter of the word because I want to catch both versions, capitalized and non-capitalized, and I don't want to have to turn on caps check. Well, turn it on and off. I want it on all the time. Because one of the things I have to change a lot is changing things that are improperly capitalized, so you have to be able to search for all of them. Because some languages really love capitals, and they will capitalize every goddamn noun, it seems like. And then some researchers just really like capitalizing everything. It's like, this is a term, this is a phrase, this is a thing we did, and it's like, none of those need capitals. What are you doing? Stop using them for emphasis. Stop emphasizing everything. It's not emphasized if it's everything. It's like highlighting the whole textbook. Putting bold in where it's completely unnecessary. Why did you do that? Or quotation marks. Gotta love quotation marks. This is good. I haven't stood up and worked for like, I want to say a couple months, but it probably hasn't been that long, because I probably did do it at some point when I was in BC. But yeah, it's been a while, and it's nice to be standing up again. One of the things I've got to determine in most papers is whether to use Oxford commas or not, because sure, Oxford commas are great for confirming meaning, but it's much easier to find and replace them if I can get rid of them instead. And it's like some papers are very on that line of which ones they use more. I use both pretty frequently, and it's like, god damn it, what do I choose? Which of these is going to be more work? we just got the phrase par excellence. Speaking of French phrases. Turn this little keyboard on yet. I'm like, have I used this keyboard? No, I haven't. It's not even on. There we go. I need this Here being in a new location, I'm going to reset up everything. But one of the things is for the summer, I'm going to want to be working outside in the sunshine, or in the shade, because it's going to be hot. But that means I have to be up in the daytime, so I've got to figure that out too. But in the summer, it's usually easier for me because it's so nice and I want to be up and about. So I like have a motivation to wake up, even if my body doesn't want to do it. I don't like missing out on everything. They try to make it more dramatic. You catch Spanish emphasis in English translation sometimes. Random. More bang for your sentence. Why did that one episode translation use abracadabra instead of magic? Like, the sentence should have had, oh, thank you for the sub. Like, the sentence should have had the word magic, but it had the word abracadabra instead. You're guilty of using Spanish words in place of English for emphasis. Sometimes that's the way to do it, right? The stream is calm. Thank goodness. Wonderful. It's been a beautiful Saturday and it's a lovely way to end the day. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear it. Anitanshi, you went for a short walk before it started raining. You walked plenty last year and you'll do more this year. You had a short winter, that's good. British Columbia and Canada usually gets a very short winter. Like usually they don't get much snow, but this year they still have snow, and it's weird because yeah, usually in February and March they start getting cherry blossoms and like things blooming, and instead they have snow on the ground, and it's very weird, and I'm glad I'm not there. Janine Bats, hello. Way too hot where you are. That's crazy. I'm like ready for the hot weather, but it was nice today. It was warm. It's like some party today. Thank you for being so generous. You're amazing. This is an interesting name. This is one of the references they're using, so I can talk about it. But the name of the reference is Va Not Hoff. Like Va Not Hoff. All right. Who are you? I'm Va Not Hoff. Oh wait, you're not Hoff? I feel like it's ripe for a sketch. Yeah, you don't get winter much where you are. You did get near freezing on Christmas, but that was more or less it. Where are you again? Remind me. What was said has been done. Hey, Hanos. Yeah, winter's still hanging on. And Toronto got a snowstorm. See, Toronto doesn't surprise me though. Like, that I expect. Don't expect it on Vancouver Island. And you're curious if you're done with snow in Chicago. Yeah, when does Chicago usually finish with their snow? I feel like Chicago gets cold. It's close to Toronto. South Florida. I'm surprised you got close to freezing then. That's wild. I wouldn't expect you guys to ever hit snowy temperatures. Oh, I was just thinking, like, the one thing I don't have here is like a tall chair, like a bar stool chair. And that's always so nice to just be able to sit down and not have to move all my computer setup to a lower table. But I think for today, when I sit down, I'll have to move everything. So I'll wait. I was gonna sit down, but I'm like, I'll wait a bit longer. I don't want to move everything and then have to move it back. Oh, just Andy, you're off. All right, have a good one. Yes, I hope to catch more streams. It will be happening more. Ciao. Exactly. Yeah, I did a little tiny art club this week, just like a couple little things. But I'm so happy because if you've been looking at the streams from the last week or two, like there's only a couple of them, but my lights were flickering because my camera was primed for American lights, and over here it's a different frequency, and so my lights were flickering, but I fixed it today. I figured it out. So I'm very happy that the image isn't flicker anymore. Look at all those emotes. That's one of the things on my list, is to get some more interesting emotes this year. But I do like the hearts. I'm just pleased I have the star now too. Honestly, all the emotes I use are hearts, because usually when I want to use an emote, it's because I want to like something. I just want to say that's great. And I'm like, heart. Perfect. Different colors. I'm good. That's all I need. Heart and lol. Gold heart, gold heart. Right? Like, what more does anyone ever need to say than that? Solves all communication. Oh, Janine, your emotes are so cute! Where'd you get yours done?
Yo.
Are we finally at a break period? I feel like I did get work done. I can't even say that. I feel like I didn't get much work done, but I was working, so you know. Ganko on Fiverr. Did a good job. Okay, let's put the break timer on. Have you tried any good Prosecco? You tried Bella Teresa Prosecco. That's a good one. Good with dark chocolate? I don't know if I've ever tried Prosecco with dark chocolate. I probably have at some point, because it sounds like the kind of thing I would do. But I am going to have to intentionally try that in the future, because that sounds excellent. Actually, no, I haven't had any Prosecco since I've been here. I've had some good red wine and some good white wine, and I had an absolutely terrible red wine. I couldn't drink it. I had to throw out the bottle. I had like one glass of it, and I like forced my way through it. And then I had another glass, and I mixed it with Coke, and it was still terrible. And like mixing shitty red wine with Coke is like bottom of the barrel in the first place, and I still couldn't drink it. I threw the bottle out. I'm like, this is garbage. Oh, it's so frustrating. Because I'm used to like wine here being cheap and good all the time, and I'm like, how did this happen? It was my first bottle of wine I bought here too, and I'm like, this is not good. But then every other bottle I bought since then has been good. So, which is to say, all three of them, like I haven't gone through very many. But what was the one thing I did? I already said the break time. Yes, I did. Okay, I'm on break. I can do this. One thing I found, which is so delicious, is this, also very pretty. It's like Gordon's, it says pink gin, but it's basically like strawberry gin. And it's really good. It's good with like the obvious things like juice or Sprite, but it's really good with just water. Like like as a alcohol water mix, because some of those could be so boring and some of those could be like awful. This goes so nicely with water. So if you're looking for like a healthy-ish drink that still tastes good, I highly recommend this. So I'm all about the mixed drinks that are sweet and delicious. But yeah, sometimes you want less sugar. I can't believe all these subs. You're way too generous. What a day. What an exciting day. Oh yes, I am following Janine. Good. Sometimes I gotta check and I'm like, wait. If anyone else streams, let me know. Because sometimes you can have someone like, and you're interacting with them for ages, and then you never realize that they also stream. Haven't streamed in a while due to burnout and internet issues. Well, I feel you on that. Internet issues are the bane of my streaming life. Today's actually going fine, knock on wood. What is wood here? That's wood. So far. But I feel that. Also burnout, yeah, like the last couple of months it's been like, everything's just been so busy and so crazy. It's like, I could technically find a way to make this happen, but it's not worth it. Like, the stress is not worth it. You gotta make sure your life is working first. Oh, you're gonna start again soon? Had to step up everyone in chat. What is this? Why do I have another alarm? Is that my wake up alarm? I think that was my wake up alarm. I thought I turned those all off though. But yeah, so anyways, like I said, I woke up as soon as the sun set, even though I really needed a full night's sleep, and I didn't get one. So I will, obviously after I'm finished this workout, I'll go back to bed. But yeah, that was when I was supposed to start waking up. What was the other thing I was going to do on break? Oh, eat my stupid food. So good. Okay, I don't know how to do it. It's so messy though. I like don't want to get crumbs on my keyboard. Okay. Oh, what was the other thing I wanted to talk about? Where did I spend ballet court? I could totally do this. Like, this would absolutely hit that kind of like nice comfy clothes, like all like sweaters and stuff, so still warm and like, but also comfortable and relaxed, and also like feel relaxed too, because sometimes I'm like ready, you know, chilling in my house, but feel too formal. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not, you know, like I'm not going to put on athletic wear unless I'm doing sports, but I'm like, belly core, I could do this. This would work. This would be like that nice intermediate zone. I'm like, yes. So anyways, that's what I've got to stop myself from spending money on now. Although I have a bunch of stuff that'll work for it anyways already, but I want to get like, I don't know, like cute little, I'm trying to think what I brought with me versus what I know I have, but is not actually in Europe. I've got to be careful about that. But I think I have some cute stuff. So, might get some new, like, might get some leg warmers. I've never had leg warmers before because I always hated them because they were too 80s for me. But now I'm like, oh, they look so cute for belly core. I want some pretty pink leg warmers. Might do that. Okay, I've also got to redistribute this because like all of the inside filling is all on this one end, and then the other corner is like all crunchy bits, but I want it more combined. So good. My music's just really quiet. Also, I'm so in love with this. I found this really cute water bottle and matching water glasses. And they're just so pretty. Is everyone else stopping themselves from buying lately? There's like lemon in this. Oh my god, like just, it's not lemon flavor, it just has like lemon in it. Oh, it's so good. Oh no. That's a big one. Are you gonna do it soon? You're just like trying to find the right one or trying to find the right time? Is there a particular car you want, or is it more like you need a new car and so you're like gotta find something? See, I like car shopping when there's something I want, but I'm such a picky person. Car shopping is usually like I just drive whatever I currently have for way, like even when I shouldn't be anymore, because I know I won't like anything on the market. That's why I was so sad because I sold my car before I left Canada. I already missed that car. God damn, that was such a good car. But timing and sales, exactly right. So like it was actually a good time to sell because the used car market was up for sellers. So I'm like, okay, this is the right time to sell it. And if I have to drive it across the country, like what if something goes wrong and then I'm screwed? Like it was like, no, sell it, get the money, buy a new car when you need one. Because I don't need one in Rome, right? Like I might get a scooter. Actually, I got to ride a scooter today. I've never been on a scooter in Europe before. So I've been on a scooter in Canada and I've seen lots of scooters obviously in Europe, but it's such a Rome like iconic thing, and so I got to ride a scooter today. It was super fun. So I'm hoping to get one probably for the summer or something. We'll see. I gotta see if I have enough courage. Although if I get one like sooner before it gets too busy, that'd probably be a good idea so I can like get comfortable before the traffic gets too wild in the summer. I wish. No, it was just my friend. But it was really fun. We had a good time. Yeah, I gotta get out there and meet someone. Gotta be next on my list. Go meet some people. Well, hopefully I'll meet someone who has a car. Car and a scooter. Let's just go all out. Try to keep this in the most optimal way possible without also getting it everywhere. I don't know if I'm succeeding. It's really good. Next on the list, cute guy. Check. Exactly. That's also one of the things I like more about, at least continental European culture, is that people are a little bit more willing to, like, talk to people and meet people they don't already know, which I like. I like just meeting people in the real world. So that's nice, but I also need to get on some of those apps and find some people, but we'll see. I always had the best luck just meeting people in reality. I was like a participant in a study for something at one point, and I was talking to the person about how, like, I meet people just in reality. Like, I'll meet people in a park or at a coffee shop or at a bar, and like the guy was like flummoxed because he didn't know anyone else who did that instead of just using dating apps. And I'm like, I don't know, I just talk to people, and when they talk to me, I talk back if I'm interested, instead of just like shutting down. And it's like, oh, like, yeah, it is still possible. Oh god, back to that sentence that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I forgot about that. That was good break timing though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wash my hands and then save the rest of that delicious, I don't know, croissant thing? I don't know what it is, for the next break. That'll be a good break thing. Okay, be right back. Oh, that's the other thing about ballet court as well. It gives me a new type of slipper to buy, because my current slippers they're still good, but they're kind of, I don't know, they're getting a little worn out, and so I kind of need new slippers. But like, again, I'm super fucking picky about everything, and so I don't like normal slippers. Like, these ones are like, they're like loafers made out of pink velvet, and I'm like, that's perfect, that's what I want for a slipper. But like, I don't even know how I found these. It was super random, because it was like exactly what I had in my brain. But like, I've never seen them again, and so I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna get for slippers next time? And I'm like, ballet, like cute little like dance style, either real dance slippers or like something similar, something cute. So I'm excited, so that'll be perfect. Okay, let's do some work. I'm gonna turn the mic off for this one, and we're gonna get some stuff done. They're super cute. Yeah, no, I'm so happy with them. So we'll see what I can find next. I've had them for years now. All right, I'll be back on mic in a bit. Forgot. If there's anyone who wasn't here for the apartment tour earlier, because I was very early in the stream, let me know that you would like one and I will do one. Yeah. Okay, all right. Break time, which is good because I'm also ready to sit down. I'm not used, like I said, I'm not used to standing up for this long anymore. And also, I was standing up and walking around all day today, so it's time to sit down. But I'll show off the apartment as I do that too. Yay, break! Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, meantime, maybe I'll have a tea or a Red Bull or something. Okay. Oh, I also have to share. Ha! Oh my god. Hey, someone sent me the cutest little seal video. Just a quick little one. I read it. Post it. Oh, I just want the chat. How do I do the chat? There we go. That's it. Kids are cute. Distraction. Okay, I eat that croissant too. Alright, so we've got, I'll see if I can keep an eye on what I'm doing here. So, apartment. We've got the little desk thing here I'm currently using. I haven't quite figured out the setup yet, if I'm going to keep it here or not. I was hoping it was going to be the perfect height and it's not, so I don't know. Cute dishware, which was part of the furnished package, which was nice, although I found these ones and I love them. But yeah, the cute little blue and yellow theme is really nice. And then over here we have a cute little nook, which I'm kind of using for like candles and I don't know, might end up being a bar nook. I've got the dining table, a little kitchen table with 2 chairs. I'm going to transfer and start sitting on that to finish my work. Then we've got the bed, and it's nice because the wall has kind of a little, like, again, a nook kind of thing, which has a shelf. Then there's a nice bookshelf, which is good because I've got tons of storage. I was worried I wouldn't have enough space for everything, but this giant wardrobe. It's like a double wardrobe. So yes, I have enough space even for all of my clothes, which is nice. I didn't bring that many, thank God. Yeah, bedroom. It's all one room, so it's like a studio. Cute little kind of like chair. I've got some bins for laundry, which is nice. A little island in the kitchen here. And the kitchen's nice and bright, which is good. Then we've got the little kitchen with the sink, the mini fridge. I've got a 2-burner stovetop. Cute little mocha pot, espresso maker. And I've got a little washing machine, which is nice. And then, oh, I turned the light off in the bathroom. You can't really see in the bathroom, but the camera won't reach that far. But it's cute too, and it also has tons of storage. So I've been really happy with that. So I'm going to transition over to the table over here. And then I would show outside on the patio, but it is dark. And also, as I was saying before, I'm definitely going to be spending a lot of time on the patio in the summer, so it will definitely be on camera at some point in the daytime. Okay, let's start moving stuff over. Because what would this stream be without complete reorganization of the space halfway through? You guys wouldn't even know whose channel you're on. Oh crap, I pulled a bunch of these cables like halfway through the stand they're on. That was kind of stupid in terms of moving things, but I can fix it. Let's just unplug the keyboard. Okay. Mouse can go. Okay. Computer and microphone. Oh, god damn it, stop catching up. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good. Still good? Okay. What is this? What is happening here? Oh, the power cables. Through. That's fine. That can be unthrough. Oh, shit. Fuck. I knocked over the camera. Okay, it's still running though. Good, it didn't die. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's try not to do that again. What am I doing? I don't even know how I did that. Alright. What am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to hook up the power cable. I swear to God, how did these cables get tangled? I've literally been here for like an hour. Right? Like, how does that even make sense? Okay, let's try this again. Not knocking over the camera. Oh God, no. Shit. Okay. It's like, do you want to close program and log out? I'm like, no, that's not at all what I want to do. Why would you even think that? Let's move the table closer to the camera, but it's not quite so strained. That should be a bit better. Oh, fucking hell. How many times can I drop my phone? Okay, and then I want my stylus. Okay, I think we're good. And my food's already over here. Let's fix that camera a bit. Actually, that probably is a good angle once I'm actually sitting down. Yeah, that should be fine. Not on an angle or anything? No. Okay, let me zoom in a bit. One of the interesting things about this desk is that it has a table. It has these drawers in it, but you can take the drawers out, and then there's a little bit of a wood kind of panel there that's at a good height for my wrist. So I just keep taking the drawers out entirely and using the base of them. I'm gonna have to move that heater in a minute. It's like far away now. I would like some more heat, but I think we're good. I think we're good, and we didn't drop the camera again. Heart attack averted, you right? Jesus. That lighting is not great. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You zoomed in quite a bit. Where I want to position this. Okay, I guess we'll do it like that so that more of the tables in the shot is more interesting than just a white wall. These chairs are not good though. They're like this interesting kind of like plastic, molded plastic kind of thing. Like, it's a shame that they're old because they would have been really cute when they were new, but now they're kind of old and a little bit yellowed. But they're still structurally fine, but they're just not great to sit in. So I'm gonna have to get like an actual desk chair at some point. That's probably something I should actually invest in because I got rid of my old one when I left Toronto. So it wasn't a good one despite being a pretty one. So a desk chair is actually something I could spend money on. But then I'm still so like up in the air about whether I'll be able to stay here right away or if I'll have to go back to Canada for a while. So it's like I also don't want to invest in furniture that then I have to deal with. So, you know, problems all over. I did put cute, I can't really even show. I did put cute like little, it's not going to show on camera at all. I put cute little cushion covers on them. They have like flowers, but they're like attached, so I can't like show it eventually. Maybe it was visible when I did the tour. Anything's possible. I feel like I do need some tea. I guess it's still break. I should make it now, shouldn't I? Okay, but this table's too close to the wall and I can't get out. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some tea. Well, I'm gonna go start some water boiling, but it boils so fast because I'm in Europe and I love how fast water boils here. Oh, but one of the nice things I was saying about this system before, or this, I don't know, setup, I guess, is that because it's so, like everything's in the same room, I can like easily like turn the camera around to the kitchen, which is nice. Oh, it's staring directly into the light though. I'm like, what's the weird thing on camera? Oh, I need to get a real ring light, but at least I have like the tiny, tiny little ring light. What is on camera? What's this thing? Move? I don't know. Anyways, I'm just making tea. Oh, exciting. Okay, what do I want to do? Green tea. I bought just some cheapy green tea to kind of mix with my good green tea. So I don't have to waste all my good stuff. Quite a bit of good stuff in there. You know, just actually Canadian, I was gonna say Canadian Tire, that's the wrong word. Tim Hortons green tea is actually like the best kind of packaged green tea I've ever found. Very, it doesn't get bitter. This stuff doesn't really get bitter either. It's like evidently reasonable, but the lips and stuff is pretty good too. I just told everyone you were fast. Oh crap! I dropped my phone again. This is my old phone, and like I have no idea how it's not like shattered into a million pieces. Because I've dropped it so many fucking times. Oh, there the water goes. This thing so I can get. Ooh, the water is so, I don't know if it's hard or soft. I always get it wrong. I always want to say hard, but I think it's soft when it has all the like calcium buildup in it. Pretty crazy how much it builds up so fast. The kettle is feeling it. It's not better. Thank you. Long ago, I'll turn the light on in the bathroom. Actually, the camera might reach a little bit further. Nope. I'm like, it might reach further. It does not reach further. Anyway, the bathroom's good because it's alright, let's go to work. After I spend time setting this up and then immediately unset it up. I don't know what I want or not. Okay, oh, that's not where I want the camera at all. Closer. Okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, but they're faster in Europe than they are in North America. Like, because the electricity is on a different system, it's absolutely wild. Things like curling irons for your hair, they heat up way faster too. It's crazy. I like it much better. Alright, the timer's finished, so let's reset that. Oh yeah, I can feel it in my hips from standing like that. Not funny. Probably also because I was walking around today too. My biggest critique of Play Anything is that so this isn't a critique. You can tell that he's like clearly an academic type, and specifically a philosophy academic type, because he kind of devolves into like philosophical kind of rambles a couple times. But one of my biggest critiques is that he's clearly coming from a background where either him, most likely, and or the people around him, but I think it definitely includes him, have been in that kind of, I don't know, life stage, personality stage where you get very into the ironic liking of things, like everything, like you only like things because it's funny to like them and not because you actually like them, and like all of your personality and interests are based on, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of like that meta level of things. You don't like things because you like them because of their cultural reputation. And I feel like he spends a lot of time talking about how to avoid that. And I'm like, not everyone has that problem. And also like how it's about taking things seriously instead of that kind of taking things ironically. In order to honestly like them and honestly like find that enjoyment and fun in things. But I kind of disagree. Like I agree with most of his stuff, like, hey, you have to like, you know, find the limitations and work within these things. But I also think that it's about lightening things up. Like the reason games and play is fun is because it doesn't have consequences, right? Like when you're an athlete and now it has consequences because you need to make money, like it's your job now. You're not playing a game for fun anymore. Whereas when you're playing a game for fun, there's no consequences. The consequences are all in the game, right? And I think it's about finding the parts of the task that don't have consequences and playing within those, rather than taking it more seriously. I just think he went in. I think he has some good ideas, but I think he went in a very specific idea based on his own personal background, and I don't think it's necessarily the whole picture. But that's my general quick understanding of. I haven't finished the book yet either, too. I'm pretty far into it though. But it's definitely worthwhile as a read though, because like for me, you know me, I'm always trying to optimize my motivation and my work habits and all that kind of stuff. And it definitely does talk about how to kind of conceptualize things so that you can either like turn them into a game, make them more fun, like make them more enjoyable, and he kind of talks about like what does that mean? Like what is fun? What is a game? What is, so it's pretty interesting. He's good. He just, yeah. The book is Play Anything. I think it's Ian Bogost. It might be different, but something like that. But yeah, it's going to be the next book club book. And I haven't decided when that will be, but we just started a new month. Oh, is Monday coming up in like a day or two? Is it Saturday today? Shit, first Monday of the month is like really soon, isn't it? Well, I guess that should be book club. It should be the 6th in like 2 days, a day or two. Yeah, I'll probably post that on Discord that I'll do book club on Monday. Should start diving back into stuff. I did art club this week. The wrong day, but I did it. Okay, I am going to turn the mic off and do some work. I'll be back. And let me know what you're reading and whether you like it or not.
Yo.
All right. Okay, I'm glad I made some tea. I'm gonna go make some more because I'm definitely slowing down and getting sleepy. Happy birthday, Fair Mantis. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm getting my work done, slowly but surely. I feel like I do, like I've heard of what Dave and Buster's is. Like Dave in Buster's, right? Like and? But I don't really know. I'm assuming like restaurant, something like that. I'm assuming American, but it could be something else. Oh, more work than I thought I did. Ew, gross. Trying to find a new ring light too, because I didn't bring my ring light or my tripod with me, which is why it's not very bright. And also, the camera is like limited where it can go. It has to go on a table. But now I've got to find a new one. I'm trying to decide if I want to get one, like a big one, like a 17 or 18 inch ring light. So I feel like that might be nice. But they also start getting really expensive really fast. But I want one that comes with a good tripod, or I want to buy a good tripod separately. I loved my tripod before. It was just the best fucking thing. Okay, so this one's tall. Yeah. Oh, I guess I better actually do that tea. I am definitely getting sleepy. What have I got? A couple hours of work left. Maybe I should just do a Red Bull and just like be done with it. Because tea's kind of good, like long-term low energy boost, but like a Red Bull might just like give me some energy to just get it done. So I don't end up sitting here for like 4 hours when I could get it done in 2. Oh dear, that was the first can I've tried to open here, and I brought my little wine bottle opener with the can opener on the end of it, and the bottle opener and all that, but I haven't tried to use it before on a can, because I usually, when I'm in my regular house with all my stuff, I use a nice like one that's specifically designed. Well, it's not, it's designed to be a bottle opener, but it's a great like can opener. And this one is not, doesn't have that, and it's less easy and breezy, and I prefer obviously the easy breezy installation, so I might have to go find one, but I'll probably just survive without it. I have a great one in Canada. Ooh, excuse me. reviews. But it doesn't have multiple colors. See, it's like, and then you're always like compromising on something for some reason. It's like, well, if you want the tall tripod and the large ring light, then it doesn't come in color. If you want the color, then it only comes in like, you know, the short tripod. And it's like, well, what the hell? Why though? But like, I mean, I guess I could also just like get just a ring and then put it on any tripod, but like buy a tripod separately, but then I'm worried. It's good. And some of these come with like good carrying cases, which is nice. Yeah, the larger ones like don't want to come in color. Isn't that funny? I wonder why. Oh, what's this one? Oh, and that one doesn't even have a price, of course. Haha, cute. I'm like, what is polichi? Because it's like, it's in all these ring light descriptions. I'm like, it's gotta be a measurement. It's gotta be inches or it's gotta be centimeters. It is definitely inches because it means thumb. That's cute. Why doesn't this one have a price? Oh, maybe because it thinks it's trying to ship to Canada. It's not. Don't ship to Canada. Don't do that thing. Oh, here we go. This one's 182 euros. Ew. But it has all the stuff I want. This one's 40 euros. But it's not as big. 40 euros versus 200 though. Probably don't need one that's that big. Again, I shouldn't be buying anything too large because I'm just gonna have to like move it around probably. I don't want to get invested into physical items when I'm not. When I'm at the mercy of the Italian bureaucracy government. Okay, let's look at the 40 euro one. How is that one? Oh, it comes with a case. Lower based tripod though. I would much prefer a taller based tripod like this one. Ooh, but I bet that one's not color. God damn it, why do they never have everything I want? That one's color and it's 40 euro. It has a high based tripod. Don't want anything that's gonna fall over. My last tripod was very stable. has the nice handle thing up by the top of it too. That I really liked that handle thing. This one doesn't have color, go away. This one looks good. Okay. I don't want to buy it right now. I just kind of wanted to do an initial, like, you know, you want to see what's out there and start getting prepared to buy something. Okay, this looks like it very, very likely is exactly what I bought before because it looks physically identical. It has like all the same accessories and a bag. No case for the ring, just a case for the tripod. So this is probably exactly what I had before. And honestly, like I said, I love that thing. So probably couldn't do too wrong just buying the same one again. Although if I'm just gonna buy the same one again, like I might as well just, I feel like it'd probably be cheaper to just get it shipped from Canada. I'm gonna buy a new one, I should buy something different, like better. Oh, see, hard to make decisions. It's nice when you feel confident in your past decisions though. Like this is like still the best one that I've seen out there. So I'm glad I bought it a couple years ago because it was great. And if you're interested, I think I have links to these down below somewhere. Although I think I might have, I don't know if that account's still working or not. I used to have links to these, but I can't guarantee they work right now. Okay, so that still exists. I could just buy it again. That one's a 21-inch ring light. That's huge. What's my color? Come with the case. Okay, so this is an 18-inch color one. Tripod's not as great, but it would be different. Oh, and also the tripod is very tall. It goes all the way up to like 90 inches, including the ring light. Oh, having a huge, tall tripod could be good. It could be useful. How much is this one? It doesn't say. Oh my god.
Yo.
Yo. Alright, back to working up looking at tripods. Oh, I'm getting so tired though. I'm glad I did the Red Bull. Alright, I'll be back around in a bit.
Yo.
Alright, it's a break now. Okay, so we're getting some stuff done. That was a pretty good work session. I got quite a bit done. In fact, I fixed one of the stupid coding errors that was in there when I got it, and now it's running better than it was when I got it, which is nice. That's not my job, so I'll take that out before I send it back, but it makes it easier for me to work with it. But I don't want to accidentally ruin something that was important for their code, but their code is bad. But that's for them to deal with. Alright. Okay, so probably we'll do one more work session and then we'll be done for the day. Be nice. It's getting late here. 4:30. Again, today was like the weirdest sleep schedule. Because I was expecting to sleep straight through until the early hours of the morning. Instead of just being up. Oh, it's been a good day. Oh, I'm so glad I had this rebel though. I'm learning about photoplethysmography, which is apparently something to do with a heart sensor. Are bad at using the word and. Keep doing all these lists that don't have an and involved in them, and it's like, well, you do need that. Like, your sentence doesn't really have a proper ending there. I've got my wireless mouse needs to be charged right now, so it's plugged in, but the cable keeps like brushing my leg, and I keep thinking there's a bug. Oh. And I'm like, no, it's just the mouse. I like kickstarted this new keyboard that's it's like a wireless split keyboard. And I keep checking to see when it's going to be coming up. It's like coming out to like June, and I'm like, June is so long away. But so I'll keep using this keyboard for now. It's still good. It's still good. Actually, I do love this keyboard a lot. It's a really good one. But now I want to put new keys on it because I was actually going to change the keys before I left, but then I ran out of time. I just left them as pink. I'm going to put the rainbow ones on it or something more interesting than the pink, like the pudding ones, but at least the pink ones are nice. I might buy some new ones at some point, but they get so expensive. Like, why? I just want rainbow or pastel keycaps. How are they so expensive? these guys just use quotations around the word learning, and they're talking about machine learning, like if the algorithm is learning the right information. But like, you don't need quotations because the whole paper is about machine learning. Like, we're already established that yes, like machines are learning, in as much as like that's the definition of what we mean when we say the machine is learning. Like, it doesn't require quotation marks, guys. Let's see if they did it more than once. They did not, thank God. I feel like the closed captioning has gotten worse. Maybe I'm like, have the music too loud, or like the microphone further away than I used to, like at my old setup, because I feel like it's just not catching very much, very accurately. To experiment with that. I'm like full, but I don't want to not finish this thing, so I'm just gonna keep nibbling on it until it's done. These guys like defined an abbreviation with the word systems at the end of it. I'm like, that's fine. Like, you can do that if you want to. But then you have to be consistent. You then can't start using it and then putting systems after the abbreviation as well. Like, no, now you're just being redundant. It also means I have to go back and through and make sure every time they didn't use the word systems, whether they need it there or not. Alright, the Red Bull's done. I'm like, oh, I want a break. And I'm like, I'm on a break. Let me open up my phone for a minute. Ugh, that was not a long enough break. so sad. I'm gonna finish reading this article, but let's set the timer going. Okay, this will be the last work session, and then, yeah, then we'll raid someone. Let's go. dropped my mouse. Come back. It's funny, I didn't drop it at all on this thing until today. I've used it quite a few times. So I don't know if it's because I'm distracted because I'm streaming that I keep dropping it, or if it's because I've added the cable to it, and so like my brain thinks it's more stable than it actually is. I wonder. Alright, we're gonna go do a raid here. I think we're all done. This has been a good day. It's been pretty successful, so pretty productive. Oh god, is the stream dying now? Whatever, we're done. We're done. We're gonna go. Dun. All right. This has been a long one, actually. 5 hours. Although I think it... See, what's really weird is that I've noticed recently my stream will think it hasn't disconnected at all, but then I'll get, like... I'll check the YouTube tracks and there'll be, like, 6 of them, and I'm like, what? Excuse you? When did that happen? Or I'll check and I'll get, like, these emails being like, here's your stream results, and I'm like, my stream's not over yet. Thanks, though. So that's always fun, but it's better than the other alternative is that the stream cuts out and then the YouTube, like it won't actually save to YouTube anymore. And I don't know if they fixed that problem or if it's just because it's cutting out so briefly that it restarts. Because before, if it restarted with the same title, YouTube wouldn't register it. It just like would ignore the stream and wouldn't save any of it. Which is really frustrating if it died in like the first 5 minutes. You have to make sure you change the title. But it seems to be kind of like doing better about that. At least with these little quick stop starts. And I think it gets worse when I pull up other Twitch streamers. I usually pull them up when I'm near the end, and I guess I really can't do that until I'm actually finishing, because I think that's what kills, or at least I think it adds to problems with the stream. Okay, we're gonna raid Rosie Dream, who is doing some writing. Let's give it a go. Rosie Dream _. Okay. I hope everyone had a good day. Many thanks again to Virtuous Wife. Thank you so much for the subs. That was wonderful. I hope you got a nice, chill, enjoyable stream. Not dreams. There we go. I knew I was doing something wrong. Alright, let's go do a raid. I think I spelled that correctly. Raid message. Alright, we're getting all ready to go. Do I have a subraid message. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's supposed to work. I don't know. Okay, that's what it... I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I always have to struggle with these emotes. Oh, I did it wrong. I didn't even do the read right. I don't know how I can still screw this up after like doing this for so long. Okay, I got it right that time. Alright, I might be streaming again tomorrow. I have a bunch more work to do tomorrow. I'm not sure yet though. And then I'll be streaming more this week. I think I'm gonna do book club. I'm gonna try to do book club on Monday. And then I'm gonna try to do more art on Wednesday. And I'm gonna try to do just more co-working in general now that I've kind of got a system and a setup and I've kind of got the internet at least. It worked for 5 hours today, so that's good. Maybe it's because I'm at night too. Like I wonder if the time of the day makes a difference. I'll have to keep testing. But again, I'm gonna switch the internet to something better eventually. Just have to wait for Italian government bureaucracy. Super fun. Okay. We're gonna head off and give a raise now. So I hope everyone has an excellent rest of your night, and we will see you again. Hopefully more this week because I'm gonna try to be around lots.